Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/tacosmile2. And if you are watching YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe like, maybe comment, maybe subscribe. And you don't see, feel free to dislike and tell me why. I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let me check the sound really quickly. As we do, right? Alright, come on. Okay, yeah, I think Greg can hear me. If it does, it does, but that's fine. It's fine. We're good. Alright, let's get the game up and rolling. Come on. Thank you. Alright, let's continue where we left off. uh... Okay, so yeah, we got the iron last time, right? Alright, so next what we need to do with it... Salt and sulfur. Let's see what's the difference. The idea of soul of an object. Yeah, got that. What's the same? So I'm still... Oh, wait, no. Oh, it's a quest. It's a quest. It's a quest. That's what it is. Alright. That's why I'm confused. So yeah, mercury... Salt needs to be... mineral salt, which needs... strata salt times 20, or... coal. Or charcoal. I guess... Let me dump some stuff. Let me go see what time it is. It is night. Alright. Hiyo, Wagon! Yes, this is the new mod. Alright, let's see. Just get ready. This might get very loud very fast. One sec. Let me get some food first. We're about to... do a little stuff. Alright, there's a decent chance this is going to get loud and annoying and frustrating fast. So we're just a... It's actually quite a bit of fun. Please. Okay, good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, we're good. That was good. So far, the mod pack has been quite interesting. I definitely get the... I definitely feel like a wasteland. Oh yeah, I can't go outside right now. There's phantoms. So that's been cool. What's this? Oh. I'll put down the thing in a minute. What's this? Grows, because this is hemp. Yeah, actually that came out better. Cool. Nice. But it definitely, like, I definitely feel... like I'm trying to, Did I actually pick up... Oh, I picked a string? Did I pick up the head? I know it was fully grown. Did I just get string specifically? Should have had... No. I will figure that out later. But so far it's, pretty much as you would expect of a, mod that's effectively around the idea of waking up in a dead world. Try to figure out how to live in this world. I really would like more string though, so I'm gonna try and get these. I don't know how they definitely grow very slowly. Although this one might grow faster, so there is that. Well, we have a list of things we have to do. I haven't actually gotten very far into it though. We need bees and stuff as well. I mean, we've got this stuff, but we need bees. We can't do that till I have wool. We're currently working on plants galore. Oh, hello. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna need more land and crop sticks, which means I'm gonna need more wood. But basically, we just have to make ourselves have a nice livable life here. Eventually, we will get to the point where we can actually thrive. Although we already are thriving, by my standard, earlier in the mod pack. We have food. Hey, yo, Supreme, how are you? But I need to go on another copper run, so I'm going to probably head out soon. I would like to get the hemp growing and have some string for that. Yeah. Not hemp. Sorry. The, I always keep calling it hemp. The flax. I need the flax to grow so I can get string from it. I should actually look at the book about it. So we have a fully grown one. This is at 25%, this is at 50. It'll grow. Okay, I need to be careful because phantoms do spawn. I can't tell what time it is. I'll have to wait and see. We have food though. But like I said, I once I have the string, I'm probably gonna go into the copper run to get more copper. I just want a bed to be able to sleep through the night. Well, by bed I mean I would like to have a sleeping bag and a bed. But right now we're just kind of working through. I think these are all the same, right? Yeah. Ooh, cooking for blockheads. We'll need a proper kitchen later. But right now we're working on Whiff of Nature. So to get the iron, I need... mineral salt. It did say I can do it via... Put one... in there. Actually, you know what? Let's put a stick in. 2 sticks. There. That should be enough to... Yeah, I completed that. Get some more of those. Alright. We don't need strata salt. We need this salt. We don't need that. We need this. And then we need some other things. But yeah, I think I'm gonna put stuff down. I think I'm gonna go out. I'm glad to hear you're doing better. I'm gonna probably head out soon and just try and get myself some more stuff. Probably is necessary. Come on, you can work through this stuff. And then we'll head on out. Yeah, day's coming. Might need more dirt. I thought I had enough. I thought I had enough. Okay, it needs to be 32. Or less. Well, we got one. That's all I really care about for the moment. I need to go out. Let me go out and go gather some wood. Now that it's day. Yay for the monsters that come. Like I said, it feels very like we're surviving here. I'm just trying to be better off to just kind of go out. Give me a second. I'm gonna ask this to be the only time today, because my throat is messed up. I don't know why. But I'll do it. Alright. Like I said though, please keep it to just this one sing mode time. As I have started coughing today, and I'd rather not lose my voice like the hedge wolf. Iron! Iron! We got iron! Yes, yes, yes! We got iron from a husk. Woot! You have no idea how good that is. Feels. Ow! 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 I'm just gonna gather wood today. And then head back. I do want copper, but wood is more important. Hedge is doing slightly better, which is the worst time. Because you start wanting to talk, but if you talk, it takes longer. She's at that phase. With her voice. So I'd say if she manages to keep her mouth shut 2 or 3 days, if not another week. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I'm not saying it in a rude way, by the way. I'm just saying literally. Oh, 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 I should just make my love better over there. Alright, I'm done. Sorry. I am gonna, I'm not gonna, like, say no, but I am gonna ask we keep it to the minimum. Just so that I don't end up in Hodge's predicament. Because, you know, I'd rather not lose my voice. Alright. How much wood have I got? I've got 51. I'm either gonna get to a full stack or my axe is gonna break, whichever comes first. I need the flax to turn into string. Oh, ash. I do believe that is used and stuff, so it's not the worst thing in the world to kind of find here and there, I guess. A little odd to find here. But yeah. Honestly, with the monsters being such much more of a pain. Yeah, I don't think he'd want to do that, I'm gonna be honest. Alright. Okay. There. We got just over a stack, I think. Of course, I might have already had new, but just having over a stack is good. Because we gotta cook a lot of this into other stuff. Alright, and use it. We need better trees, but we aren't there yet, so... Yeah. Alright, where's home? Home's that way. We still have a little bit of time, so let me go look to see if there's any copper nearby in this direction, I guess. I can't scrape it off until I get home, but there might be something. Got a little time. I know I'm going to end up singing anyway. I'm not... Yeah. What have you got, Mr. Enderman? What have you got? Where'd he go? He guided me to copper. Unknowingly. And lava. Oh man, I'm gonna die. Let's just take that for now. I don't need a whole lot, but you know, I mean... Let's go wander around a little bit more, see if there's any more copper that's quick and easy. How far out am I? I might be a bit too far out. I'm gonna probably be frustrated with myself in a minute, but... I'm sure I can make it back. Alright. I don't feel like I can go any further out without risking my life and limb. So I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna take this lovely run of lava with me. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, other than that it'll exist. At some point I should try and go down and see if there's like any mine shafts Not for anything like ores, because obviously there's no ores. But who knows, maybe there'd be some wood that isn't like completely destroyed. That would be nice. That would be super nice. I ought to do more exploring anyway. But I'd like a place that I know I'm going to come back to no matter what kind of thing. Is that it? Or is that just 6? It's just 6. Sadness. I was like, maybe that structure had something. Nope. Anyway, we still got a bit of ways to go, even though I really don't want to jump. I do have a little bit more food. Can make it home. Before it gets too dark, right? Hopefully not before it gets dark completely, because I just don't want to deal with the amount of mobs, because we do have creepers, and we do have, I'd like a bow before I really try to deal with more of the nighttime mobs, because there are the poison spooters rather than normal spooters, so that's like, yeah. Not happiness. Well, I suppose what I could do... I'm gonna take this a second. I don't know if this will work. I kind of want to see if I can't... I don't think anything could get through this, because it's a half slab. At some point, I should try and see if I can't get anything there. A little extra protection for ourselves. The hemp has grown. Or not hemp, the flax. It does say it's 100%. I do not think I have it. Did I not get it? It's supposed to... You know, maybe I need to learn about this. 1 second, I'll come back. Odd. What? Oh, I must have already had some on me. Do we have anything about, flax? We do have the flax, but it doesn't... flax plus something will equal question mark on both sides. It needs the light level of 9. Slightly acidic water, huh? I'll let that grow, I guess. Once it's fully grown, I'll try and see if I can't get better plants overall. Don't know why the flax isn't working. Because I should be getting this. So we can see it should be producing this. Does all of them work? I guess for now we can just kind of... I might just have to go through and try and see if I can't catch mobs. or go out and try and see if there's not any ability to find like something like string or something. I mean, there's a skeleton, but that's not really helpful. I mean, we have husks, but they really aren't what I'm looking for. So, yeah. Oh, it works. Yeah, he can see me. What? What have you got? Okay. And a zombie. I've got a couple more people popping in now. Alrighty. You know what, I'm gonna get an axe made, or a sword, actually. Do I have any sticks? Alright. Okay, let's try this. Okay. Oh, he dropped pants! Oh, I do hear a spooter. Here. I'd like to pick that up. Just while I'm doing this, because we don't want to cause ourselves more problems than we have to. I do believe this is... Oh, it is floating, right? Nothing's getting in while I get this stuff. Wait a minute. Did the gold pants already... No. Heh. There we go. I don't know why I want the gold pants, because I just don't really think I should want them, but... But I do. Alright. We actually have a couple places to actually attack things. But we got gold leggings. I'm gonna keep those for now. I might turn that into a gold nugget. Just because. I mean, I'm sure it'd be very, very cool. Oh, I guess morning is coming. Oh, gosh. You can get through. But I got your string. It's an arrow. I'm okay. Can I get him to come over here? Yes. Nope. If you want whatever you've got. Alright, we've got them here. I want to get them here. Okay. I guess I gotta eat the fish, or the rotten flesh a second. I'd like to know... That's a shovel. I like the arrows, but I don't think I can get them, so... Yeah, they're definitely not, like, gettable. Oh, never mind. Alright. Okay, now that those are both grown, I feel like I just gotta keep trying to work towards them actually working. I don't know why the flax isn't... Hello, Mr. Kenji. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Alright, let's make ourselves some bread. I mean, I hear the one guy, but I don't owe you. There's so many things here. I kind of think I'm gonna leave a second. Like, I don't mind beating up this guy, but I don't want to deal with, like, spooters and stuff. Nothing. Well, I mean XP, but XP is not important. Did the creeper leave? Alright, I'm gonna risk my life and limbs. Yeah, I know. Gotcha. How much string have I got? I've got enough for one piece of wool. We can get bees! I don't know why this is exciting me as much as it is, but it is. Anyway, how are you, Mr. Kenji? I hope you're doing well. Alright, let me see. I know I need sticks. What do I need specifically for it? Not Safari. What? Oh, I guess I need the camera. I can make that at some point, but right now I need side quests. I need the ability to get a bees. Okay, sticks. I need enough sticks. To basically make a shield out of sticks. Oh, 1 second. Yeah, this thing. We have a scoop! We have scoop! Alright, we know we have bees over on this side, or a beehive still, I think. I don't know if it's still there. I think it's still there. Bees! I don't have a lot of time, because, you know, the sun will be setting sooner than later, but... Bees! Alright, I think I just right-click on it. How does this work? You start around in the landscape. Maybe you could try and domesticate them. You'll need tools to harvest the nest and a place to raise the bees. Not every bee is required to finish the pack. Branching out. How does it work? I don't know. Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna do that one just in case, because I don't want to break one that's close by, but I'm gonna look around for a different beehive and do that one. But bees! I just don't know how bees... Do I break it? Do I need to have... this? Maybe I should make the apiary first? I don't think that's gonna be what I need, but you never know. Scary places down there. Full of nasty things. Anyway, like I said... Oh, I don't really want to run. I'm gonna wander around a minute and see if I can't find a different beehive, because if I'm gonna get stupid, I'd rather be farther out than in. I swear there's more beehives around here somewhere. If I don't find anything, we'll head back home and we'll try again the next day. I'll make the apiary over the case of the night, and... hope for food. Like, this is the thing. Like, look, we're back to starving. I should fish. We have a little bit longer. Before rushing home is completely necessary. It doesn't really... I wish it specified more how it works. That would make my life easier, but it doesn't. So we're just gonna kind of wander around and hope for some more food. Or copper. Copper is good. You know, I'm gonna collect more blocks, because then we can have more... Got a little bit of room. Spaces to kind of start expanding out the base. The entire idea is it's kind of like just thrown together, so it works. I'm just gonna take these. Alright, what do we got in the copper? Oh yeah, I'm getting hungry. I need to head home. But for the central island area that is our home base, I definitely need to be able to kind of survive. Perhaps expand out an area that is for catching mobs. That might be good. To blocks. I really gotta start looking around for, like, if there's any normal structures out there that might have chests in them. Alright, we're gonna get the bees the next day. For now, we're gonna continue to try and gather or get our flax grown. Oh, for more wheat. We'll fish overnight. I'm gonna look at different... Make an apiary. I think on this side, it's going to be the side I'm going to want to have, I may need to run now. I need to be able to get across. And that is why we saved our strength. Bread, yes. Bread, yes. Bread, yes. Oh, this is growing. What's it got? It's not bad. How much bread have we got? We've got a little bit. We can get a little bit more down below. Okay. That was unlucky. I guess, technically, the lower the strength stats and stuff, it's going to be less likely to grow some things, so that works out well. Alright. So growing these is going to be necessary. So this isn't really great. When this is done growing, I'm probably going to move it over. But the fertility gain is still 1, so it's still low, I think. I need it to be higher. I'm gonna just get some rotten flesh. Maybe a skeleton. Oh, did I fall too low? Too quick? Oh, nope, never mind. I need string for more things than just that. But if I can't get what I need... I guess what I'll do is once this is fully grown, I'll move that one here. Or here? Or maybe in the middle? I don't know. We're gonna get flax seeds that give us string. That's our goal. Did it not get me what I wanted? I got 1 iron out of that. What I really need is more iron. Alright, I'm gonna go fishing over the course of the evening. And we'll head on out and we'll actually try to catch some bees. Bzz. Bum bum ba da ba. But I need food to be able to go, so... We're gonna cook. Oh, I suppose starting to get working on the kitchen might be good. I think there's things you can do with that you can't do otherwise. Having more filling food would be nice. I'd like a chicken, honestly. But I don't know if those will grow until we get grass. I don't think they will. I don't even know if they'll appear afterward. Some rotten flesh. I mean, I might as well just hunt monsters, I guess, but... Honestly, if I could get better dirt as well, that'd probably be good. I also like a hammer. But I don't think this mod pack has hammers. So I should probably look and see, because if it does, that would probably solve my problem of expanding just a little bit. I could expand more. Down below. Just patiently waiting for a bit blood fish. Yeah, because see, those fish are not from the other. This is where I end up going. I think I need to get the cooking for dummies stuff. Or blockheads, right? Cooking for blockheads. Start it up. That way I can start kind of using it. Alright, I'm gonna catch one more fish, then I'll cook it, then I'm gonna actually look at the cooking for blockhead stuff. If it works for me, it'll be good. If it doesn't, it'll be bad. But we'll figure it out. One more actually edible fish, to be specific here. Yeah. Alright. I mean, I guess technically it's edible. I gotta go look at that. I can cook these at least. I can hope that the wheat is... Yeah, the wheat is growing. So I'd like to keep this one. One sec. I would like to put this one... here. Chuck the useless one in. Okay. Then this one is all 1. That one's all 1. So the only one to worry about is that one. These can be picked up in the meantime. Let's make more bread. All good. So I'm pretty sure these are just normal, right? Yeah. But we have food, and that is what matters most. Alright. It is becoming day. I am going to want to make... Do I have any more of those bricks? Yes. Alright, let's just chuck this in here for now. And in here. Alright, so let's start by making the apiary. Oh, I do need wood, I guess. It looks like I need 6 pieces. Alright, so we have an apiary. Fancy. What do we get from that? We get the apiary's field guide. You know, I should probably look at this. Frames. Deadly frame. Versus deadly frame. Okay, well, we're not doing that. We're just gonna get a frame. Alright, how do I catch bees? Getting started. First steps. You'll want to find some bee nests, and vanilla ones only generate in forests, but hives added to complicated bees will generate pretty much anywhere. Even in the northern inn. It also glows, so you might find it easier at night. Be careful though, you'll need a special tool called a scoop to collect the bees if you want to avoid crushing the bees and getting stung to retaliation for destroying their home. Just use the scoop to break the bee nest and you'll get a princess, a couple of drones, maybe even a comb or 2. Alright. I can start with that. We have an anchovy. What is the... How do we... Okay, it's just used in that kind of stuff. So... More useless food for the moment. It's sad, but true. Alright, it does say that we can just destroy it. So there is that. I'll come back and I'll deal with that as well. Alright, so we do know that there's one over there, and it does say the scoop should be used by breaking it. Sorry, Husks. I usually want to play, but not today. I mean, I don't necessarily always want to play, but it's enough. I have more than enough room to kind of pick up a few things, it said. Yeah. Should we get a princess? Wasteland princess. A baron comb. Oh, that's sad. Alright. So... that is done. I'm not picking that up. Now pop a princess on a drone to an apiary and watch the magic happen. Bees can generate some very useful resources into their combs. Initially you'll have to process said combs on a cutting board. At first you'll only get beeswax and honey drops, alongside some dead logs. Alright. Well... I suppose... we'll have an outdoors area. I wasn't sure how this was going to work. I think the answer is just going to be we're going to have a little bee's nest. We'll get a couple bees worth. This is a very sad existence for the bees, but you know, I mean, what can you do, right? Ooh. Alright. I'll need more stuff. So we'll have to do that. I guess for right now, these barren combs. Now, which one does it use? Does it use... I suppose I should make an axe just in case, but for right now we're just gonna kinda... Yeah. Alright. So I need a honey droplet. Now press a drum to new... First, you'll only get bees. Yeah, I need honey drops to get the next. Which means I need more drones, which means I should probably go find more bees' nests to completely wreck. No flowers. I think I saw somewhere... Is it like this? I might have gone and looked at something. Do these count? No. Yeah, no flowers. I need a flower. Okay, how do we get a flower? Plants galore, flower. How do we do this? We need spruce saplings. Great. How do we do this? It doesn't say. Going back to the resource generation here. I guess... Praise, yeah, it says... But it didn't give me anything because it doesn't think there's any flowers. Like... I'm gonna try and see if this works again. Otherwise, I guess I'll just have to get some flowers first. I can get flowers. It's not the end of the world, right? I know I wasted my this on shears, but I think it's fine. Boom. Yeah, no, still no flowers. No flowers and can't see sky. Okay. Oh, all good. Beezer's ecstatic. I should go try and find some drones, probably. Got another barren comb. I mean, oh. Or bees. Are probably not happy. More wax. Alright, so beyond that, I know I saw... Was it in this or was it something else? It was in the storage and decor? No. Plants galore, yeah. What does this need? I need terracotta and stone and the cooking for blockheads. I'll need stuff. It's fine. I really don't want to have to go out and about, but I might have to anyway. Inclement weather. Yeah. Perhaps if I had some glass, that might be nice for them, but... I don't have any glass, I don't think. Maybe I should go look. Let's see if I do. Because I might have a piece of glass or something left. Yeah. I mean, I might have to break this and be a little annoyed with myself for doing this, but... Is this okay? That's okay. Okay. I mean, that works for me. I'd love to sleep, but I've got, like, no string, so... Ow. Life just is not our friend. Alright, so... How's this one? This one's definitely better. We got flax! We could finally make string! But only from the middle one. Oh, we got flax from that one, too. We got flax from all three. I can make a bow. Obviously, I could use better. I'm gonna let this grow for now. And we'll just slowly start trying to pick up ourselves some, more stuff. When they're fully grown, I might just make a couple more of those and just kind of lean into the having more. Something around here is evil. Something that way. Let's go find out what it is and regret our life choices, but you know, it works out. It's a husk. Is it actually a husk? No. It's totally there, honest. I could probably kill it, but I don't feel like it right now. We're going underground for the night. Life is good. We're gonna make ourselves some more bread. They're all grown. Let me take out the sticks here for this. Boom. Let's try and get some crossbreeding growing. Unlucky. Alright, so we do have the ability to make some mineral salt. I'd like some terracotta, I guess. Do I have any clay left? I do have a little bit. To get the cookie for dummies, I am going to need other things, so I guess we can start growing towards other things. Alright, okay, so snowball seeds. How can they be growing wise? They're not... I guess there's not anything here. Sure. Alright, so I guess snowball isn't all that important. I need to figure out which ones are. And try to grow some of those. Our first ability to make a block of wool. It's a sad and rainy night, that's for sure. Not even the mobs are really out, it's so bad. I could make a boat, but I don't have enough, I think instead I'm just gonna wait for the flax to grow, slowly and get myself enough to make myself a bed. So I can at least sleep through the night when I'm here. And then from there I'm gonna get enough to make myself some, a sleeping bag. Oh yeah, our hammer's a thing. Hammer. Yes. Okay. Oh, that's easy to make, but I need a lot of iron. Is there a stone one? Yes. Okay. I would like to start expanding out a little bit more, so... We need this. Alright. So, we've got all this like this. What I think I'm gonna do is, I think I'm gonna go like this. Can we see... Does it tell? Oh, no. Well, I mean, it's fine right now, but... Alright. We're gonna go into here. Alright. I will be adding lights. Oh gosh. Bad things are have a high chance at spawning now, but I'm relatively safe inside my home. I'd love to be able to kind of just... I don't know. Come on, something good? Only 2 string. I did hear thunder, so... yeah. So this does work. Yeah, we don't want that. Our lives are fine down below. We don't need anything too scary down here. Okay. We're gonna do it like that. I'm actually gonna see if I can't, like, make this cave a little bit less, scary. Oh, that was water there. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. I mean, we can now expand this out the rest of the way this way. Nice. Alright, let me go check on the string. Yeah, I don't like the weather at all. But not much I can do. Alright, so I'm just gonna start trying to kind of set up an area back here. Safe and sound, right? You know what? We'll use the block for this one. Yep. I don't know what I want to do there. I'm just gonna kind of do that like that. Okay. All right. Okay. The water wash over. Okay. Let me put this like this here. Oop. Crap. I need a light. I need a light. Alright. There we go. I don't know, expanding the base. So I feel like is the best way to kind of go about this. Ah. No luck there. We're at 7. I need another 3 plus 4 is... There. There, so this doesn't like flow beyond. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Actually, you know what? Right. Actually, we're gonna do this one first. Alright, so... Okay. Alrighty. Okay. I think I should have it still, yeah. Alright. Okay, and then collect all of that. And then from here. Okay. I mean, it worked. Alright. Alright, I think I got the last of it. Yeah. So we've cleared out this cave-ish area. On that side. I gotta go this way now. Alright. Okay. That should be it there. Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. Oh, cleared out. And then I can kind of make it more filled in and everything as it goes along, but... We've got some space that we know is safe now. I'm gonna go further in here a second. Like that, and like that. So then we're gonna kind of move this back here. Let's just remove these. We'll clear out the rest of it in a second, but I think this is a good place to kind of start with it. Okay. Alright. So now we kind of have this like this. Alright, let's move the light a second. Yeah. Okay, so we're good. Let's move this light as well, because we already know that can go there then. Alrighty, we're all good. Alright. I might even move this all up one row as well. I just kind of was leaving it as it was. I suppose the rain has stopped. You know, I wonder, can we, by any chance... Yes! Alright. Perfect. Nice. Let's collect some more string. It's a 9 out of the 12 we need. We only need 3 more. Let's toggle this off. We already know that's like that. I just need to know for the lighting. How is B doing? B is out. Desiccated drone. Does it work like this? Wasteland Princess. I guess. B is ecstatic. Oh, sun's about to set. Desiccated. Okay, so they were both that. But she's a wasteland queen. But hopefully we'll have string by the end of the evening, so... Or that we'll have enough wool to sleep. Oh. Ooh. Well, we know better than to go over there for now. We're gonna have problems later, but if I could get a bow after I can get a bed, that'd be amazing. Alright, so this all has basically 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. For now, we're just gonna gather these up like they are. Gonna gather up all our wheat to make more food. Food is important, after all, for survival. I mean, we do have some bread still, but not a lot. Hopefully by the end of the night, though, we will have the ability to kind of go out and about with that. I actually have a way to spawn back at the house, because that's really where I've been kind of not happy, I guess. Alright. Alright, but I'd like a proper kitchen, I'm gonna be honest. We did say we can make. But I'm gonna need beets for that, so I need to figure out what to do to make a beet. This could be like a kitchen area back here. I'm gonna make a couple more torches and see if I can't kind of like lengthen this area out a little bit. I mean, it's the true survival kind of home, right? Can we make this work? No. Okay, that doesn't work for that. I guess we probably have like some form of shovel for that then. Is there a bigger shovel? Yeah. Well, maybe osmium shovel. Steel shovel. I don't know if it does more though. I can't check, so I guess I just gotta use a regular shovel for now to shovel this all out. Oh good, oh good. I don't think there's really much that we can do with this stuff, to be honest, other than to make strata salt. 25 of them makes mercury. And of course, to make dirt. Tags. They're tagged dirt. Reclamation rituals. Alright, So, let me see if I can't look at my book upstairs. Also, we didn't get any luck on getting the trees, so there was that. A little sadness. Any badness spawning? Specifically that we really don't have an easy time handling? No. Yes, okay, down we go. Yeah, I kind of was pretty sure you guys would appear, but, you know. You could try and come for me. I need a bed. Come on, Crow! You're almost there! We're so close! So very, very close. Yes, yes. Just two more. So 62%, this is at 50%. At 50%, I mean, they all start at 50% at this point, but just a little bit of growth. Come on, guys. Well, it needs more acidic dirt, so I don't know if there's a better way to grow these, but it's fine. Also, I wish there was a way to get the seeds, other than just getting lucky on, or they're just like cloning the plant. It is a little much. Alright, I do think I want to raise this part of the roof up, probably. A little bit. Not a lot, but just like enough. There. Cool. Just let them all plop down. Feels like 10 times safer. Doing this than I did. Alright, I need to be able to pick those up. Alright. Alright, so we could toss these back in here for now. We'll come back for more later, but all good, all good, all good. Grab these. In all honesty, these are useful because they are great stone replacement. Alright, I do actually have some already. I could use knowledge of what I've got versus not got. Come on, please, grow. That one's at 75. Okay, and this one's at 62, so very soon it'll be at that right spot again. I probably should put another light source over here, but I think it's fine. Alright, so I don't know, I like having the taller at this point. I know it's not safe. Realistically, Enderman has a lot easier time to kind of teleporting into here, but at the same time, I mean, what's the point in having a safe base? at the end of the day. If you can't really do anything because you're just kind of hiding in it. Crouching down. I do think I'd like to have more of this also kind of just here. Okay, the sun is rising, which is good. Those annoyances swooping are not so great. But not for long. They'll die soon, and then we'll just... So long as I can get one more piece of flax, we will never have to worry about the phantoms again for a long while. Which is kind of our goal. Alright. Yeah, you're about to burn. Alright. I am gonna put a light up above as well, just so nothing spawns there either. But... yeah. I mean, I could go after that spooner! Oh, there's a dude. Nope. Not happening. I mean, the teleportation, dude. You're trying to make me look at you, but I don't want to look at you. I probably should set up like an Enderman spot. But I don't feel like it. Okay, these can also be dumped in here. Or maybe I do. Nothing else here for now. Bit bizarre, but you know, I mean, what are you gonna do? So, what do you guys give me? We got deadlog. I got a barren comb. Well, let's go see if we can't get ourselves a thing. I don't know if the Wasteland Princess does anything specific. We got more beeswax. Maybe I should make some more apiaries as well. Although we only have one princess, so... That does make things complicated. You know? I kind of need to go out and get more, but I'd like a way to guarantee that this is my home. First, we're almost there. Whoops. Oh, whoopsie daisy. You know what? Which one is this one? Two, one. Yeah, it's not the great one. That's the one that's good. I'm just gonna dump those. Pull out our nice... cherry there. I should probably try to crossbreed stuff. I just don't know what I would be crossbreeding yet. When this one's done, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this one... Actually... I'll move this one here. And that way we'll have... Let's have a look. That. It'll be good. But I'm waiting for this to grow first. Oh, we got two. So wasteland drone, wasteland drone. Another one of these. I don't know. We'll see what we get out of it. In theory, eventually we'll get one that's dripping with honey, right? In theory. Nothing but sadness still. But maybe I need flowers first. Actual flowers. That might help. But I doubt I'm gonna need to get flowers for that. And probably dirt. I'd kind of like to go out and look for some more, but like I said, I'd like my bed first. Then once I have a bed, then I'll feel a little bit more comfortable kind of going out and about. I think the swordsman, or the annoyances are gone. I would have maybe liked the skeleton horse, but the amount of trouble that it would have caused me, long run, I don't think I would have wanted, or short term. I think I'm okay with the fact that I did not get it. So we got that. How do we analyze beads? We're going to need to look at... Alright, so we know that the name of the mod, that mod is Complicated Beads, right? So we've got this. So... I suppose... Ooh, look at that tasty looking... That... There's gotta be... something. Some way to kind of tell. But I don't know. It says not analyzed, so I would figure that wasteland beads, there's gotta be a way to do it, right? But we can't do anything until we get the honey. Although maybe if we got a frame we could do that. With every for bonuses to productivity, lifespan, and even changes in temperature and humidity. Alright, that might be what we want to do. Just sticks and everything. Alright, I've got a basic frame. I need string, and I'm not spending this on that, so we'll wait till we have more. Alright, so while we're here, what we're going to do is we're going to move... this one here. And this one here. This should be not as nice as this one. Once these are fully grown, I'm going to then want to have... Anyway, importance. We're about to have a very important success in life. Alright, I would like to actually have a nice, cozy bed. Something we can only make. Boom. We've successfully completed the prologue, finally. I guess we could set our bed, like, here for now. I'll probably move it around some, but just kind of like in a corner. Ah. Alright, the final thing of the prologue is done, which was the bed. But it was just that you could get, or I guess, yeah. That. So that's done. We're done. I guess we need the cauldrons and stuff. We need more iron. I'll have to go ahead and get that. But once I have the string... night should be upon us soon as well. So, yeah. Let's go enjoy sleeping in a bed. The first time in who knows how many. Small comforts. Small comforts indeed. Ah. I guess what we gotta do... how do we claim again? Create a new waypoint. I'd like to set... this as our land. We have to do it on the top. I think I could do it. In theory. Can you do my... I don't know. But this is our home once I've put stuff away. I do have a little bit of extra string, I guess. We're just gonna let that stuff grow for now. When it's ready... Okay. I'm gonna chuck stuff in here for now because I don't have room in my inventory. Alright, we have food. I actually kind of want to go out. I'm gonna take one of these. Get an axe. Get another one of these. We're all good. Let's see if I can't get more bees as well while I'm out. Although it took so long, I might have to, Alright. Wait for the next day. No, I don't yet. Not yet, not yet. Come on, but first, another test. Can we get the honey this time? No. Sadness. You know what? I'm just gonna put this on here, and then I pick it up when I need it. It's all good. I mean, I do have the string that I could use, but I'd rather just kind of wait. I'm gonna pick a random direction, see if I can't pick up some bees. And we'll come back, and then I will try to start setting up some more apiaries. I'll need wood for that, so I'll probably need to do that as well, but... And then from there, once we have the string from the flax, we can have the frames, I guess, to do stuff as well. It'll be great. We're really working towards it, you know? We're really working towards it. Oh, look at that. There, it's not bees. But it is copper. Which, as I've said, is the most important thing, right? Maybe I haven't said, but it is, beyond anything else, the most useful resource so far. This one's even better, because this one can be used immediately. No choppy choppy. Alright. Well, it's fine. I'm just gonna have to be hoping that it doesn't get worse. Oh, I did just sleep, so it does feel a little silly that it just... yeah. If the weather starts getting too bad, I mean, you know what that means, but... we're gonna have to hope that we can at least bunker down. Oh, don't tell me. It doesn't look like it's that, but just have a second. Alright, let me go grab this one first. No, I need this. I need this. Alright, let me grab these. But if I need to hide overnight, I'm probably gonna hide in a cave. It'll just be safer that way. Alright. I saw another one over here. I do wish I had more than an amount that could get me a nugget's worth of gold. And I know I'm out here looking for bees, but I mean copper is uber useful. And I'd rather have a surplus of copper than not. And it's gotta be the usable state copper, so that's why I'm doing it like this, even though I don't... because I'm not planning to build with this stuff. This is us getting ready to kind of just bunker down again. We don't want to go down into the caves unless I have to, just because I don't... The only frustration is I cannot tell what time it is while I'm on this copper bee run. Because of the rain. The sun was still rising, but... No, I'm not sure. But it was at the point where it'd be like 5 minutes maybe, so I probably need to hurry back. If I see any bees, I'll pick up the bees as well, mind you, but... Because we don't want to crush the bees. Again. I kinda wish I had a desert. Ghost wouldn't that be dreamy? I don't think there are any. But, like... wouldn't it be nice to be able to actually know what's going on? At the time of day. Considering it rains so often. Alright, I do see more copper over there, but I'm not going for it right now. I see some over there as well. I'm kind of tempted to that one, though. But beyond that, like I said, I am going to need to head back. There's the lava pool I've been to. I think there was a hive around here somewhere. Materials will be lovely. But yeah, I'm gonna want more flax to grow anyway. Alright, we know we have plenty of copper out in this direction. Oh. Poor Endyman. Don't want to be out here any more than I do. Alright, I still got a bit of a distance to go. This is going to be problematic. I wish I had a boat, but I can't without having a, yeah. Okay, I can make it home, I think. If I'm careful. Although I suppose I don't have to sleep through the, or stay awake all night anymore, so there's that. I'm so far out. Ugh, things are gonna start spawning. They probably already have started spawning realistically, but as long as I'm careful, I think I can make it home. I should probably just start lighting up my main area as well. Making life easier on me. I see a skeleton. I see a spooter too. Crap. Okay, we can get up this. This is easy enough. Okay, I need to get out of here. Yeah. Okay. I do have a block. I have a couple blocks. I know what to do. As long as I'm careful. As long as I'm careful. I'm careful. I don't think I'm gonna be able to sleep. I think there's gonna be too many monsters, but maybe I can. We do need a sleeping bag as well, to be clear. I mean, we do. Yeah. Oh, wow. Alright, we're gonna just stuff those in there for now. Didn't see any bees, though, so there was that, I guess. Crap, there's you. Anything good drop? No, just an arrow. I mean, not that an arrow's bad per se, but... Alright. I mean, there is the spooter over there. And I do have bread, so there is that. Alright. I don't have milk, though, obviously. Any more spooters? We managed to get 2, I guess. Alright. I don't have much strength left, but I think I'll be okay for this annoyance. Nothing. They're so great! Monsters are so amazing. Home again, home again. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for those to be big, and then we're gonna do cross and all that. The crossbreed. And hope that I get something good. I should check on my bees while I'm home. I'll wait to sleep through the night, and then we'll head on out again. Another adventure. We'll just try and keep trying to get more bees. 'Cause eventually we'll get bees. And we'll get more variety of bees, too. I mean, they're all clearly not the same type of bee, right? So I need to figure out how to analyze these guys. I'm curious. How do we analyze bees? The analyzer. Oh, we need infused iron ingot and gold. And Need a natural altar. I'm not gonna have that anytime soon. No wonder I can't get that. I guess I'll keep these guys here for now. Here's to hoping we can actually, you know, get some, It really seems odd that I'm not, like, getting anything other than this. According to the thing. But who knows? Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We got the ability to crossbreed. Come on, give us better flax. We can get better and better flax. Also got, like I said, once it's a day again. Actually, let me see if I have any more wheat downstairs. I ought to get the iron. I'm not. We do have enough for some bread. I mean, we have time before the sun sets anyway, so I could wander around a minute in the immediate area, but nothing more than just making sure there's no bees this way. I can't remember if there are any. I can't remember if there are any. I mean, they do glow at night, which is cool, but the problem is it's not night, so it makes things infinitely more complicated. Ooh, hello. Any copper here? No. We're just gonna go this way a little bit. I know I'm pretty sure this direction I had to run back from, but I'm just actually looking around. I'm watching the sun, and then I'll run back. No distractions, just bees. So I'd like some more princesses to be able to test things on. Okay, maybe a little distraction. Not a lot, though. Just enough because it's right here. In front of my face. I didn't even realize there was something in this direction. To be clear. I'm looking for bees. Bees. Where are you, bees? Surely there's at least one bee this way. I don't want to go empty-handed again. Please, bees. There's a thing down there. I have a little bit of time. I'm gonna go find out what that is. It just looks like it's nothing burger, but I mean, obviously we have no ore down here, so it doesn't really matter, but still. Alright. Interesting. I'll go back, I guess, now, but I just wanted to know. Because, I mean, in theory, there's still... Because nothing says that they don't... That room portals don't spawn. So I guess if I look and I see something like that, I'm probably going to go and try and take a peek. Not because I think there actually is anything. Because, I mean, you never know. There might be something. I feel like I've gotten very unlucky on just some of the things that I've got around me, and I don't know why I feel that way, but I do. Like, I got an unlucky spawn. I'd love to know, but I don't think anyone that's watching me is gonna... No. So... But if you do know, do tell. Please. I mean, we got plenty of copper, but... Ish. Alright, I'm gonna start heading home. I'm gonna go around this way a little bit. Not a lot, though, just enough to kind of see, is there anything here? No. Okay. Alright, home again, home again. I can make it back home. I can do it, I can do it. And then we'll sleep, and then we'll head back out again. Eventually, once I have enough stuff... Oh, it's so far away. Okay, I keep forgetting how far away this really is. Whether to run. Do I have the ability to sleep? Okay. This will be a lot easier. Alright, we're gonna go from here. Okay, I don't have time to go any other direction, so this way it is. I mean, at least it's not like acidic, or it's not like an acid river or anything, right? Could have been worse. I was about to freak out a second. I was like, wait. Too early for that to spawn. I mean, not by much. Things will spawn in any second, but like, I had a minute left. Kidding me. Alright. Has any crossbreeding happened while I was gone? Doesn't look like the right kind. I mean, it's definitely strong. But it belongs here. Oops. No, right. It can't be there. I almost messed that up. Alright, I need more crop stuff. Just gonna make a bunch more. Alright. So we're gonna put one here. Put something here. These in here. Go downstairs. Go to bed. Doesn't this feel like living the dream? Do need more food. Alright. Once the wheat has grown, this wheat's grown, I'll try and get the next one. Oh, what's this one like? Ah, not bad. Grows. Let's get a little bit of this. Alright, we have 5, and we have... How much string? We have 3 string. That's 8 pieces of string, basically. You know what? I'm gonna go deal with the husk that I did see over here. I'm gonna see if I can't deal with it. It's not really here. Oh, hello. Like, if you know... Shame. Let's see, it's not here. It thinks it's here in every way, shape, and form, except for one, which is, like, actual. So, like, if I was to reload, it would be gone. I guess let's just pick a direction again. You know what? No, we're just gonna wait for our ability to kind of head on out to grow. Alright, we did get lucky to get more bearing comb. Let's use that. I'd actually like to make a frame, but I'm not gonna. We're gonna try again to get that honey. No, that one's fine, because that one is the one we want that one to not be grown when this is grown. Alright. More beeswax. I definitely think I need flowers. I need to figure out how to make a flower. Alrighty. You know what? Let's work on iron while we're here. We've got the ability to make more charcoal. I'm gonna make more charcoal. We're gonna start working towards that. I'm gonna make the alchemix, whatever it is, salt. We'll be here for a bit, and then we'll go back out again once we have the string. See, this is the one I do want grown, and this is the one I do want grown. I don't want any of the others grown because maybe that one, but so I get the feeling that it will interfere. Not that one either. No proof, mind you, just... Although maybe I collect some clay to get them... I do need to figure out how to do other stuff as well. Wait, where's this one? There's this one. So... You know what? Let's look at what a beet needs. Ignoring bees for the moment. Alright, so... Beet. What do we need to get beet seeds? We need... archaeology loot. But I haven't seen anything like that, so... what about this? Info. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Maybe beetroot like this? Aha, plant mutation. I need wolfsbane and I need mandrake. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. Alright, we have them both here. You know what? Here's how we're gonna handle this. I'm just not gonna use these seeds anymore. I'm also gonna stick all the... I guess if I stick them all in, like, one at a time. I don't think it's really gonna do much, but... Like... They've got the 10 resistance. Who knows? Maybe we'll get, like, super lucky here. I doubt it. I'm pretty sure these are just base wheat seeds, no matter what. Then we can put them all together. In here. There we go. Alright, so this... honestly isn't a half bad one. Actually, is the game actually doubled? Yeah. Hey. So this one actually is doing pretty good. And then what I'm gonna want to do here, I think, is I'm gonna move this one here for now. And then move this one here. I know it's gonna take longer to get stuff, but It's fine. Alright, so this one we want grown. This one's still not growing. I do want it to actually grow. Is it slow going? Oh, probably need another light, actually, now that I think about it. Let's make a light. Here. There. You know what, I'm gonna skip the song. Alrighty. It's still day, so I'm gonna go check on my bees. It is not day for long, I guess, but I mean, it is day. Alright, so we got deadlock, we got more barren comb. More of these guys. I really would like a way to kind of duplicate the princesses. Surely there's a way. It's there! It's finally! We finally managed to get it. Task completed. That took way too long to get the honey. We don't care about that. Alright, I haven't gotten that. By continuing breeding wasteland bees together, you can start to slowly revitalize them. Desiccated and dried bees are slightly better, with higher productivity and lifespans, being less maintenance and more combs. Alright, so I have managed that, but I need some more bees. I am going to have to go out, I think, and start searching for bees. Alright, this one is fully grown because its stats are definitely getting nicer and nicer. And then this one's stats will be good too once it's done. Alright, this is the one I need to grow here. Once it's done, I'm going to remove all the others but these two. I'll put the thing up, and hopefully we'll get even stronger wheat. Once we can get enough wheat to kind of really, do something with that, I think... Oh, it'll be good. I mean, I probably should collect now, but, I mean... You know... Alright. So... Oh. What do we get? We got... Mandrake. That's not what we're looking for. Not even a very good one. Alright, I think what I have to do... Let's just readjust this a second. I do have the wolfsbane here. Let's move the wolfsbane here. Once that's fully grown, don't know how long it's going to take, but once it's fully grown, we will... So close. Alright, I think we're all good. I'm thinking of maybe kind of setting this up to have this look two-tiered, but it's really just like keep things from spawning. No. I might correct it to actually make it be lower down, so it's actually, but we'll see. We'll see. For now, we can sleep at night, so it's fine. And this is almost grown. Both of these are. At which point, like I said, I'll do the next one, and we'll try to completely... We're just trying to kind of raise the stats of our stuff, right? But I still need string and stuff, so it's definitely, I mean, this one can be harvested, because that's... And we're up to 8 plus 3. I need one more piece of this stuff. And yeah, that would be perfect there, but I don't, because I would rather this grows. It's already at 75%, so that then I can just try and see if I can get even better. If I can get some good flax plants growing, I don't think I have to worry about anything anymore. Alright, let me go check on my bees. Man, the sound of that stuff is just... Alright. We got another bearing comb. For now, we got that. I'm gonna try and get the dried bee, I guess, next. But I definitely need to go out and search for bees. You know what? Let's just see if we can't search for bees. Let's pick a direction. We'll or maybe what I need to do is I need to start setting up bridges. That might be a good way to spend my time. It'd be hilarious if you go boom, but you can't, obviously. Dirty stone. Alright, so we have enough to kind of start making a bridge to one direction. There we go, there we go. We can make more wheat. Or make more bread, rather. Because we want this one to be the one, and this one to be the one. We don't want these. Because these are problematic. There. Hopefully that'll kind of get net us some goods. Alright, so let's just make some bridges to make our lives easier. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go from, I guess, here. Let's do this one first, because this one is definitely... Yeah. I know, I'm pretty sure. Hello, Thomas. Glad to hear you're doing fine. Luna's asleep. We're building a bridge. Alright, here. And then let's start the one here. I think I'm gonna need more blocks. Realistically speaking. We have a bed, by the way. We finally have one of those. That's what I've been working on. Alright, so we're almost there. I'm gonna need more blocks to kind of finish that, but... Also, we do have bees. We got a little bit of time. Not a lot of time, but a little bit of time. We're not gonna go far. Like, I swear there were more bees. I just don't know where the bees are. And I'd like to get more the next couple of varieties. I'm just gonna go this way a second. I'm not going to go because swimming is agonizing. I'm gonna need to go, like, for better trips out, I'm gonna get the, I'm working on a sleeping bag. We've almost got enough materials for the sleeping bag. So, hopefully we'll get that soon. Then once we've got that, then we can make longer trips. The ability to sleep is kind of important, you know? Yeah, Depth Strider ain't happening anytime soon. Anyway, once we have that, we will have the ability to travel out farther, longer, more. I'm also going to need food for, I think, obvious reasons, but... Alright, so we've got that now. Okay, cool. Yes. I'm gonna let that one... Is this one better than this? Yeah. So we're gonna plant the much better one now here. We're gonna slowly get this all up. I need these. Alright. Hopefully we can get an even better one. Any string that I can go for? Yes, this one. We don't want this one to... Nope, nothing. Nothing! We got nothing out of that one. Alright. Let me make more bread. Alright. But we're close. I am hydrating. I'm just not feeling my best today. I promise. Alright, once one of these is grown, or this rather, once this is hopefully done. Alright, that's all grown there. Let me go grab another stick. And don't worry, I've got like things like tea and stuff. Alright, hopefully that'll let us crossbreed to beets. No, they're fully grown. What do you think, Tomas? Do you think this is feeling like a really badly built bunker? I mean, it looks bad. But we are reclaiming the land. One tiny bit at a time. Is this... No, it hasn't yet. Soon. Very ramshackle. Yes. At some point, we'll probably want to rebuild this place nicer. Realistically speaking. You know? But, I mean, for what it is, it's not bad. Hopefully this will grow soon. Or this will become 100%, and then we'll be ready. We're just literally one flax away. From outdoor exploration. Alright. What do we get here? We got a mandrake. We do not want a mandrake. Oh wait, what kind of mandrake seed was it? It is more fertile, but I don't want a fertile... I mean... I guess I should probably have bred them up more. I mean, this exists. Any other one of these to try again. We're gonna keep trying until we get ourselves what we need, which is beets. Aha. Okay. 2, 3. Oh, but the gain is 1. We want to keep with this one, I think. Better than this one, though. It's the exact same. Okay. And we got nothing out of that. Yes? Yes. Alright, we'll be able to go on adventures now. Got ourselves a... There. Alright. We're gonna try this again. But not yet. When that fully grows, then we'll do it. Alright, I want to go out looking for bees. And copper and stuff too, I guess. Oh, there's a dude, but... In all honesty, it doesn't really matter if there's dudes or not, because we can head on out now. I am gonna go this way. I'm curious if the... I don't think the stupid skeletons horses are still here. Although I didn't think they could despawn, so I don't know what happened to them. But there was, like, a storm. And obviously I couldn't sleep at that point. So now that problem is no longer a problem. I mean, this place exists, but there's no real point to go down. Other than to, like, go for looking for, like, a mineshaft or a dungeon. But either way, I don't really want to do that, so... Anyway, I'm gonna probably go through about half my food before trying to head back. I really should just start gathering wheat and stuff and all that. I probably need more dirt. We're not gonna be out for long. I want to find bees, though, for real. I need more bees. Because being able to have more than one queen would be nice. I suppose while I'm out and about, I can gather more materials as well, right? There's just a level of confidence I can have to this that I know I don't have to immediately go back every day. Without... I mean, I know technically I could just, like, hide out or wherever, but... Aha. We can get more bees. Let's grab these wasteland bees. Got a wasteland princess. I don't know if I can have more. How many? Just. It'd be nice if I could have more than one princess, but I'm gonna get the feeling that's gonna require some extra. Just like come out of it, but. I don't want to go out forever and ever more either, but I'd like to have some stuff. Without having to kind of... I suppose I could cheat with the map a little bit. And obviously we don't want to load in too much, but at the same time, I mean... We're quite literally just gathering copper. And bees. It'd be nice to find some other things. Like food. But that'll never happen. I do see more copper over there. I mean, I am keeping my eyes out for things like ruined portals, just in case there are any. I don't know if they exist on this mod. Nothing says they don't. And it would fit with everything else, right? The only thing that makes me think maybe not is... Well, I haven't seen any. But to be honest, I haven't really seen anything other than these little nuggets of copper. I should probably collect trees as well, but I really don't wanna. Okay, I see another one over there. And then from there, and then actually no, there's 4 this way. But I haven't seen any more bees. Probably because I'm blind to them. They blend in way too well. At least during the day. Which is why they're ideal to hunt at night, but... Monsters of the deep. Deep, deep, deep. Alright. I mean, this feels like an entirely different biome. This actually is oh so much nicer in a lot of ways. What's the biome say here? It's just plains, right? Yeah, they're plains. So we can see our map here. We've got quite a bit going on. Oh, there's something that way. Something gnarly. Bees! Reaching them is going to be a pain. We need the bees. The more bees we have, the more apiaries we can have. Whatever is the nasty, dangerous thing is over this way, actually. I'm literally going towards it. It's probably underwater. I don't see anything, though. I mean, we can see it says there's some nasty, nasty thing here, but I don't I don't see anything. I wish it would tell me on the map what it is I'm looking at. Like, come on. Especially since it's frozen. Should be like right here. There's nothing. Should be probably farther down. And I should probably not be getting any information about it. Where's the sun at? I am starting to head home just because now we can kind of get a couple more apiaries set up and everything in the back. I think I've got enough. I know 3 isn't much better, but like 3 is better than... And we want to try and get ourselves a new, tastiness. We're not quite ready yet. I mean, honestly, it didn't take much more to actually, like, explore enough to get what we needed. It just... I mean, it is night. Luxury view. Yeah. Alright, let's put that away for the moment. I'm gonna keep my eye out for any more hives on the way back, but I think this is a good start at least. Because I just need enough bee ability to just kind of have them do more things. I think I see another bee, actually. Oh, look, lava. Oh, yeah, I am heading home. Yeah, I see another hive. No, I don't. It's just dirt. Probably an Enderman's cruel prank on us. I swear there were more hives, though. I only beat up one. By accident. So, the fact I've got all these different directions today, and I haven't been able to find some of the ones that I had found before, is a little annoying. We are gonna also probably want some, we'll get to working on the iron and stuff when we get back as well. So we can actually have the ability to do stuff. The agony being, we need so much copper. It's not funny. It's not funny. Nothing. I mean, I know it's not to be expected to be able to see immediately, but like, you know, a little dream. I could get that way and get more copper, or I could just start kind of heading back. In these, Dead Plains, right? Is there anything that I've been in that isn't other than Dead Plains and Dead River? I don't think so. I wonder if there's Dead Beach. I guess there's Dead Beach here. There's still some copper I've missed. If I could tell what a beehive would look like, I think I would probably try to head that way. But I can't, so... I should probably try to look at it from the map once I find another one. So I can know what kind of pixel color I'm looking for. Of course on its own, mind you, but... Ow. Ow. I wonder if there's any moonsters. I mean, there must be at least one moonster over here. Can't not be. Yeah, the biggest problem is because there's nothing else really here. As I look around and I go, well, maybe I want to go that. No, it's like, yeah, I mean, I could. Mind you, there's nothing wrong with that necessarily. It's just a little bit like... I don't know. It definitely doesn't encourage underground exploration. As far as I can tell. Which, while not the end of the world, is a bit of a shame. Because you still have the ability to go underground, right? So, effectively, there's an entire part of the mod pack that's just less likely to be interacted with. And maybe I'll be wrong, and maybe they'll have something already kind of, like, for later. Where they're discouraging now, because they're just like, yeah, there's nothing for you to find there. But once you kind of get more into it, there might be something, but... I mean... I suppose it also leaves the question as well. Oh, there's another one! Alright, so what does this look like? Let's come here a second. What does this look like on the minimap? We are looking at... It doesn't look like anything. Maybe if I'm farther back, that'd be easier to see if there's anything. No. So we can't use the minimap to find these. Shame. Also, some form of monster has spawned, clearly. Or not. I was hopeful that I could use somehow. I mean, it would have been logical. Alright, let's cross the water a little bit. We can sleep whenever we want, so... or rather, wherever we want now. It might be a little uncomfortable, but it is what it is. But if we can have a couple bees... give us the dead logs. Start with at least. I mean, that'll make things easier on us, because we can make charcoal a lot easier too. Oh, look at Home Sweet Home. Be there in a minute. Might even have to wait till the next day, but you know, I mean... But now that we have plenty of copper, we can kind of work through things again. We have the ability to make bees. Or apiaries now. Which can again be better for working towards. Whenever I'm like by one of these areas, I am trying to look down and see if there's like anything quick and easy to see. I suppose it'd be nice if... I don't think there is one. I did check, so I don't think it's in this, but it would be nice if the structure compass thing existed. because I would rather just be looking for structures, but just, well, I mean, I would, but... Like, to kind of be like, okay, I can go here and kind of find something. It's just a little sad that I can look around and find absolutely nothing. And effectively be that way no matter what direction I go. And as I've said, I might just be super unlucky when it comes to, like, finding stuff. I'm not against that thought process. But... like... still. Anyway. Just because I'd like to have something to be excited about for kind of wandering around and exploring. It is fun. Being the survival... just a survivor. Trying to figure out what the heck happened and all that, but I do kind of wish that I had the ability to just a little bit, not a whole lot, be able to go kind of find structures easier. And maybe I'm wrong, maybe there is something like that. I might have to go ahead and check. You know. But yeah, I'm just saying, I think the one thing I'd say is a little lacking is... And again, I could just go down and go look, and I know there probably is some stuff down there, but... Alright, so... let's try this again. Alright, so we did get bees. I'm gonna probably need to sleep for the night. Yeah, let me go sleep. We've made it all the way home. And then we'll set up some bees. Bees, bees, bees. We'll get all our bees. Alright, oh, there's one already growing. Alrighty. The fertility's better on that one. Not both of these. But I think the gain is kind of more important. Alright, so we have the ability to kind of go in here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bop. 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 Alright, let me grab some of the thingies. I know I have some more bricks. Yeah. I think this is what I need, right? Can't remember what I need for the bees. New. Like this. That's what it was. Well, we can have more bees. I guess let me get out a little bit more of this. To put our bees on. Try to get more bees. Probably need even more bees than that, but alright. We got another 2 apiaries. Alright, we're gonna put a wasteland princess in each one of them. Have even more princesses. We're gonna give ourselves some drones. We're gonna get more glass as well. But this is okay. And then I need my shears a second. There. Alright, got more barren combs. The desiccated. Not analyze. Alright. I don't know. Chuck these in here. Alright. So we're gonna get, I guess we'll start like setting up the next row. And we'll do the same thing there when we get that done. I'd obviously like better flowers and beautiful flowers and all that, but this is just kind of a good way to kind of start working on that. Alright, ow. Fell down. I do also want some glass because spooters can get in there. We don't really have much worry about spooters yet, but we definitely will, so... Yay. Alright, so... Bees, 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 go buzz, 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 and all that. Bees. Alright, alright, these are all grown. These are all set. But we're gonna remove all of these, because we don't want these to influence anything. Plus, we can get some food. Alright, Alright. We got beets! No, we're not killing the bees. We got the beets! Because I need beets. Don't ask me why, I don't know. I just know that I need them. We can start setting up a kitchen. It'll be amazing. It'll be amazing. We'll be happy. But we actually have to get a beet out of it. But it's because the gain is so low. Eventually we will get beets. I'm probably going to remove the ones that I don't feel are as good. Soon, for as far as like the string and all that. I'm trying to remember what else did I want. The need string for other things is, oh yeah, I want it for, Oh, that works. Huh. Well, I don't think that was thought through. But I'll take it. We completed any frame! More. I'll just check this one in here as well. I mean, we got more drones. We're trying to get dry bees. Alright. I don't know what I gotta do to get the dry bees, but we're gonna get dry bees. We're also gonna get more little splashes of honey eventually too. Let's go cut up this honeycomb. Alright, we got more honey droplets. So 3 honey droplets makes a honey bottle. Which we can then use to make honey, candy, sugar, mead, tarts, sorbet, kumquats, cookies, num num num. How much hunger does that give you? Ham. All kinds of delicious things. This stuff. We still got some time. Not a long time, but some time. Yeah. Alright, I just need to try and get more... I don't know what kind of bees I need to get the dried bees. I just know I need dried bees. I guess I'll take more combs, though. And the logs are definitely useful, you know? Oh, I think the wax logs might be safer for us. Alright, how's the beet growing? It should be nearly there again, yeah, 75%. I feel like I have high heels on, by the way, which feels really weird. Alright, got the... We're sticking with those for that for now. I haven't gotten any dry bees yet. I'll leave that there for now. I need to figure out how to get a dry bee. Dry bee, dry bee, dry bee. Dry bee! Alright. I mean, obviously, I'm letting it take longer. I'd like to get the analyzer, but I need to work more on the other stuff, so we're going to go back to a whiff of normal and start working on iron again. After all, we have now got a source of logs again, which is super nice. So... there. And then we do have the ability to just do another 8 logs here. But basically what we need to do... I'm trying to do it like this. Because we need more salt. Alright, once that's grown, I'm gonna then switch one of these out again for that. This one wasn't good, so... But I think it might be better... No. Two... That was pretty bad. I'm gonna let that grow into full wheat, then we'll move the wheat, and then I'm going to, again, kind of continue forward. I kind of want to just start setting up a little section separate. I know I need more dirt for this, and I'm not looking forward to that, but it was just... yee. Put the alchemical salt in there with mineral salt. We have still got the iron. And then we just need mercury. Let me see, what's the best way to get mercury? Alright, from this, agony. I wish that was easy. I guess wool is decent. Cobblestone's not bad. Having dyes would be lovely, but I don't have dye. I just had thought. Oh, wait, wheat does work. 3. Do we have botany pots? I think I saw that we do. If we do have botany pots, I might... No. I probably spelled it wrong. Or some form of it. I don't think we do. Okay. It just occurred to me because I was like... Usually with these... You can do something with them. Tagged. No, it's just block drops. Okay. I just had thought of it. So I don't think we have thermal either. So dyes are going to be a pain in the butt to get. Oh wait, but black dye isn't too much. Does purple not get used? In the, Yeah, it does. 1 is enough. Okay. 1 for 1 mercury. So, we still got a little time. Let's go through these. Alright, we have desiccated, and the queen is currently a wasteland. So yeah, I'm going to use this one to try and make a... See, these aren't the same. I can't tell what are what. I have no ability to analyze. The princess is a desiccated princess. So that'll be how we'll do it on this side. And of course at this point we have completely bred the other out. If I know what I was looking at, this would make things a lot easier. But yeah, we need iron to do that. Can this... I just thought of this. Can this be used? No. Just maybe the other materials would be better. Alright. So, we have the beeswax, right? We can make a candle. None of this works. Make this wax block. Can candles be used in anything? No. Alright. Wax, not useful. I mean, it would be useful to make light, so, you know, there's that, but... And then honey can be made into honey bottle. Which under normal circumstances, like, yeah. First, can this go into... No. Alright. Candy I don't think is gonna work. Back. What about sugar? Can sugar go into... We can make caramel. That'd be delicious. My curiosity is more along the lines of could we use it to... No. But I mean, it'd be delicious to have some caramel, so I guess at some point we can do that. But... And honey cookies and all that, but... I'm trying to get a dry bee, so we're just seeing what we can't do here. Let's try this one. This one is still going. This one is obviously still going. Wait, so this have like... Okay, so... Wasteland Pre... I'll try to get dry bee, but I don't know how to do that. Which is a little kind of like, I think I just need to get the iron going, which means I need to do stuff. Let me grab the logs and stuff and just... Resource-wise, it's good. I don't know the difference between these. I do wish I did. I mean, I guess. Alright, let me go sleep. Alright. Let's try to get another beat. We actually got a beat. Alright, so here's the thing. So I did see, once we have... What? We can use this in several different things, but the most important is just regular crafting. around here. Ooh. Borscht. Yum. Salad. Book. Because we're gonna want to make the cooking for blockheads, right? Once we can make the book. How do we... We're gonna save the beets for now. Alright, I need to figure out what bees go where. Alright, nope, that still doesn't do anything. I need to figure out how to get a dry bee. Hot, none dry, none dead bush. Yeah, I got that. But... Oh, desiccated queen plus a... equals a dried queen. How does one do that? We got one! Yes! I don't know how long I'm gonna have that for, but that should have completed that. Which one is this one? Wasteland. Alright, so it's a mix between those two. Quite literally, you have to mix them back and forth until you can get what you want. But I need a dry bee. I need a dry drone, it looks like, to be able to... Yeah, I know I have that. Hopefully I don't lose it. If I do, I can get another one, I think, as I go along. That would be nice. Alright, let me go work on things inside. Alright, so we have this. Alright, this one is 22323. 212. Yeah, we want this one. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually come over. I guess we're just gonna have to do it like this. So we can do this and this. Alright, we don't want these. Those are bad. We want this one, yay. And the other one, yeah, that one. Any others that we would use would probably go over here. So once those two are grown, that'll let me do that. And then... Actually... I definitely want that one. I'll make sure there's light for that as well. Alright. best one of the lot of these is this one. Alright. Because neither of these are all that great. But not bad, but both of these are almost definitely better. Yeah. So these are both better. I think I duplicated them. So that'll be that from now on. And we're just going to slowly work through it like that. I don't really need the belladonna. I mean, we probably will. Just to get things through. Yeah, beets. So I've got the wheat that I'm growing for the sake of kind of growing, and then I've got the wheat that I'm not growing. Alright, hopefully the dried wheat is still there. So I just moved it over, I just realized. This. No! This one. Okay, princess, we need a... We don't want either of these. We want a wasteland drone. We'll work through it. Alright. So for each one of these... That'll give me... what? So it should give me 8. And then we can make more iron. Proper iron. And start working towards actually getting iron. Also, since I'm here anyway, I've got this salamoniac acid. Or salamoniac bucket, rather. Let's make some more of that. I'll need to get more mandrakes soon, but not yet. We've got copper. Honestly, life is finally starting to kind of stabilize, which is nice. I have a wasteland drone. I don't want a wasteland drone. I guess... Dry is probably better, so I guess let's just try to get a, I don't know what's special about this one specifically, but you know what? Let's try this. Let's see if we can get a dried queen. Because we gotta do that to get to here. For rocky, resilient, and robust. Right? Anyway, once these are grown, then we can kind of just, like, continue to move them forward. It's great that this isn't too hard at this point, I guess. Alright, this should be done with 8 pieces, and then that goes in here. So 8, yeah. I'd like to have a little more, but I think this is a good start. It'll be 8 pieces of iron. Once things are finished growing, then obviously we want to pop that there. Alright. I would like more leather, but I think that's not going to be easy to get. What the heck? Yeah, because we gotta get into Britannia before we're getting anything like that. Or an alchemy table, which we're definitely not getting to either. I guess the natural alter infusion will work out for us there, but we're not there yet. We need trees for that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright. I kind of like potatoes at this point, but I mean, what are you gonna really do about it, right? Hello, Night. We've got some work done. We have bees, and we have a bed and a sleeping bag. And our base still looks like crap. I'll do that in a minute. Wasteland Princess. We don't want that. We want the desiccated if it's like that, because we're trying to get dried. We'll get there eventually. Still going. Wasteland drone. Nothing in there. I mean, in a sense, they are definitely annoying bees. But more in the sense that I'm trying to mutate these things and get them up to where I want them to be. That's an entirely different issue, though. But I got a dry drone. Yes. Deadly frame. I know that exists. Alright, so how do we get this? Rocky and robust bees are more used to cooler climates, but you can breed better tolerances with them. The rocky combs produce much more wax and honey than the wasteland cousins, but more importantly, they can rarely produce copper combs as a specialty. Specialties are only produced when a bee is ecstatic. To make a bee ecstatic, you have to have its clouds exactly match the bee's preferred climate. Either breed it so it prefers the hot, dry wastes, or use practical frames to adjust the temperatures and humidity. Tough, what you need underneath the apiary to breed these bees. To be crafted and found underground. Alright, we're gonna be working towards that. Although, I don't yet have a good dried one, so there's that. Hopefully we get a queen soon. You know, I'm gonna work towards trying to get a princess that I can use that with. Yeah, I hear you, kitty. And then we'll try to breed it stronger dry. And then from there. Obviously we need to get bees. Dry plus desiccated equal rocky. Yeah. I don't know how I combine them though like that. Cause it's like, oh, you can do it like that. And it's just like, but how? But it's just like mutations. Yeah. He's sobbing. He's crying. He knows that we'll let him pray. This should flip any minute. Oh wait, no, I need a bee. Alright, so this is desiccated. We're gonna do this. We're gonna keep trying to get a dried queen. Like this. And then once we have the dried, then we're gonna combine them for a bit, and then we can work to try and mutate between dried and desiccated. But I need to have some dried kind of like in general. Alright, so it says we can make tough. I hear you, kitty. I do, I do. Ah, yes. Such an easy way to do it. I guess we'll be going underground. Oh no, I messed that up. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, so these are all grown properly. Wheat is good. Crossbreed. Ooh, look at how much we got. So we really don't have a whole lot to use other than... But I guess something going underground would be good. We'll need to actually, like, go way underground, though, so that's gonna be a little complicated. But if we were to... So I'm gonna probably want to work towards trees first. We should have some iron. We'll ignore bees for a minute, because I'm not getting that for now. I could make a watering can. Watering cans... A much better basic version could still speed up the growth of crops. But yeah, we could do that, but... Cauldron is better. Alright, so we just need to make a cauldron. And with the anointing cream. I clearly need to do it this way. Ta-da! We've got the witchcraft brewing. Alright, now we can make tree. With a little bit of magic and reinforced witchery cauldron, you can make a potent mutagen. Potent enough to mutate those dead bushes you've been seeing around into actual saplings. Okay, how do we do this? So we need belladonna, water artichoke, and bone meal. I have no belladonna right... Oh wait, I have a little belladonna because I got rid of that, but... I kind of threw that to the side, but I can put more up. In a place that's not going to cause me any problems. I mean, it would definitely be nice to have the ability to make some of that. This will go here. Not cause any problems. I hear you! Alright, it said... What specifically again? And bone meal. Okay, cool. We got bone meal. I even have it on me. Alright, so we need belladonna, water artichoke. Let's make 2. How do we do this? Oh, 3 buckets of water. Place over campfire. Well, luckily for us... we have everything it wants us to do. I'm not sure where my... There, we're gonna make ourselves a trash can. One. 2. 3. 3 buckets of water, right? I suppose that means we gotta do this one at a time. We'll move this to a better location later. Alright. Why are you not working? Let's try that again. Luckily we have extra water. I think what happened is that some stone fell in there. Alright, we're gonna try this again. And 3. Hello, thanks for the follow, Aish. How are you doing today? Hello, hello, hello. Alright, hi. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. Alright, I don't know how long this takes. Okay, we got some stuff. Alright, let's pick another one. I mean, I do make my own stuff, if that's what you mean. Why? And I enjoy doing it, too. This one did not come out good, other than the growth. At the moment, yes. I have no... Yeah, I also did my mom's. That's true. Bye. I just kind of, like, got into the whole... Because, you know... VTubing on a budget. I mean, I've done everything from my Minecraft skin to just all of it. That's how it goes. I do agree, fishy. A little odd. Alright. Not sure why. Anyway, but yeah, no, I just do my own thing. I mean, that's up to you. You can put them on the Discord if you want to. Feel free. Ooh, hello. Alright. I'm not really looking for birch. Get this time. We got... What the heck did we get? Hawthorn. Huh. More hawthorn. Alrighty. Yeah. You can put it on the public one, but only the public. None of my mods are up right now. Anyway. You want to put it there, otherwise... Sorry, then no go, my dude. I do not do the whole... I do not DM. I do not do that kind of thing. You can have your... You can put it on the public art thing, but nothing else. Yeah. And if you keep pushing, I do... Yeah. Like, even I put some of my stuff on there. Not a whole lot. I mean, fair enough. Like I said, you want to show it off, I have a art tab you can do for whatever art you want. You can tag yourself and all that, but I'm probably not gonna look. I'm being very honest. I don't, like, get into the art thing, because I really do make all my own stuff and enjoy it. And if you keep pushing, I don't normally ban people, but I do... This is not what this channel is. This is a gaming channel. Yes, I make all my own stuff. Alrighty. I enjoy making my stuff. But, I mean, well, yeah. Anyway. Yeah. They're running. We got more of that. Another one of those. Anyway. Yeah, like I said, if you're really wanting to share, that's what that's for. Otherwise... yeah. See, as I said, do not need that, so... that's fine. I'm not judging, like I said. It's up to you what you want to do. I'm just realistic. And as I said, I make all my own stuff. And I'm happy with it. Anyway. Yeah, we do. Unfortunately, Snow is asleep, I think. Unless you want to be a mod knight. I don't mind voting you on. I just didn't think you wanted to be one. Yep, mod powers, you could have them. I just thought you didn't want them. Apparently Tomas feels no. Okay, well. Anyway, it's up to you. But yeah, no. Why can't I jump? There we go. Anyway, what are we gonna do tomorrow, by the way, guys? That's fine. I wasn't saying you had to. As I've said before, I just was asking since you're... I'll bring it up. Wait, what? My dude, tomorrow's a Minecraft day. Just because we picked to do this today does not change that. How's this one in worse every time? You know, I think I need a composter at this point. Wait, what? Oh wait, no, it's like this, isn't it? Oh, that's right, I can't do it like that. Ah. Pixel? Cube? What? I do not know what you guys are saying. Yeah, we're gonna do jungle. Epic Odyssey. Alright, this one's slightly better. Alrighty then. Huh? My mom's the one that does the pixels. No. I mean, it's real good. It does say it's a fast decay leaf, so we're just gonna do it like this. Yeah. Although, did we get anything? I don't think we got any saplings left back. No. Okay, we're gonna have to be more careful with that, but that's fine. I need a way to get the saplings back. Is there a crook? No. Sapling. Is there a way to get sapling? It just looks like... Nope, you gotta get lucky. Okay. They don't drop. Wow. But that's fine. I completed a quest. Composter. What do I have? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. Let me sleep and then I'll show you. It's not actually a poll. And then I gotta finish after this. I'll do my jogging first real quick. After I show you what it is. But... it's just an Enderman. Right? It's just not done yet. It'll be an Enderman. So that, because obviously eventually we're gonna need to get Ender Pearls, right? I just started working on making this. You there, creeper. I hear you, buddy. I do. I am doing some quick cleanup. I know you don't believe me. I'm a horrible human. According to you. Alright, well done. Yeah. What's this one got? Okay, this is actually a good one. I think it just replicated itself. They all the same? Yeah. Honey, I hear you, I hear you, I swear. I swear, I swear. Alright, I'll figure this out. I'm trying to kind of just... Alright, let me do the running really quickly. I'll let things... I need to let things grow anyway. And yeah. Alright, so tomorrow's gonna be Cubic Odyssey, which will be fun. Hopefully. And hopefully this time, unlike last time, which doesn't die in my area. Yeah. Alright, because Kitty does need me. And he is right. He is. He is the most adorable thing in the room. And needs attention. Alright. This is how he feels. At the moment. Of course, as soon as I'm off stream, he'll be like, I don't love you. Yeah, you will. Alright, I do need more of the stuff. I think. Because we did get the... Getting the sap... Oh wait, I get more of these! Let me go try and get more saplings. Does it actually say that we can get more? A little bit of magic and reinforced witchy cauldron. You can make a potent mutagen to mutate dead bushes you've been seeing into actual saplings. With the reintroduction of saplings to the world, you might want to make a slightly better tools. The basic pickaxe and your axe you're used to. The hammer, excavator, and broadaxe can break blocks and a blah 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 blah. Make terraforming and general resource collection better. Let's see. Using the that life, you can create pasture seeds. But seeds, though. So it looks like. Oh yeah, this contains Via Roma, a sign-based fast travel system. In order to travel and fast travel using signs, you must first build a path to traverse it before you can teleport across it. Shift left click on the sign at the start of your path, and shift left click at the end. Once you start pathing from one sign to another, you need to follow a player-made path. If you deviate, you'll stop building the fast travel route and have to backtrack. Once linked, just punch the sign and you'll fast travel. Alright. So that's something. But still not exactly, because I'm just trying to figure out, can we get... you know what, let's just go get some more saplings really quickly while it's still daylight. Then I'm going to probably finish by sleeping. Alright. Not all of them, obviously, because bees need those until we can get flowers. Be nice if I could figure out if I can actually... I mean, we are getting variations. There. You know, I'm gonna check some stuff and I'll come back. Don't you love when it just doesn't want to work? Especially when you need it to work. Alright. Let's just dump some of the things we don't need right now. Now I need to run back in the direction I dropped that, right? There. Technically I have the room for 4 more. I got an acacia. Another birch. That just didn't work on that one. Lovely. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. Gonna do one more tree, even though I know it's not gonna work. But we have plenty of birch. Actually, we might need a bunch more. Alright, we'll dump this one. Buddy, I'm just finishing. I promise. Alright. He doesn't believe. Alright. Yeah, so... Oh. We got some back. Cool. So the other one was just unlucky. I know... Alright, so we can get lucky, we can get more birch. All good. We got lucky. Alright, so... I think I'm just gonna... For my picture. Yeah. Boop. Actually, no, let's do it more like this. There. The ultimate bed. The irony is that it's like... it really and truly is what I basically spent most of this time on. Cat does not believe that I should be done. Or should be, like, focusing on anything other than him. Alright. It looks so pathetic, but in reality it is, like, it's such a major for me. Like, yes! We finally finished the prologue. And obviously this one is already a little glitchy, by the way, in case you're curious tonight. Because I don't think you were here yesterday for the one that was yesterday. Just showing you real quick. Oh, you know, that could also be the picture. No, I mean... What do you think would be better? The bed or that? Because it's super glitched. That, alright. Got the base off the pin, potentially. Probably not going to be in the distance, but... the ugly thing. Alright, I'm gonna go sleep and then go be done. I just literally was waiting for the day to be done, buddy. I'm gonna need more. Yeah, I might have to just do one of those. Alright, well then, let me go ahead and pick this up. That's the best one. The husk? The thing is, it's not really there. It thinks it's there until I reload the game. Basically, it should be despawned. but it's not despawning. So it's just, it's there, but it's not. That's what this is. Which is why I can't actually interact with it, even though we can see it, technically. To really mess with your head and really show my point. Oh, I don't disagree. Like, see, it's acting like it's there for everything, except, like, actually having a hitbox or anything. For some of them, they just kind of still exist full hitbox as long as you can hit them fast enough. But I've noticed with the husks, basically though, if I had the ability to one-shot a husk, I could have one-shot that. Because I can't move or anything. Because it's not real. It just looks like it's real. It's imaginary. Alrighty. My kitty does need love and attention and all those things, so obviously gotta go do that. I think we're at a good spot to be like, yeah, that'll be a good place to finish. So there's that, right? Anyway, so tomorrow is Cubic Odyssey, right? Right? Alright. Tomorrow's Cubic Odyssey. We will go ahead and go ahead and do that next time. And like I said, hopefully this time it's not going to be super short because everything dies, like, early on. Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. Like I said, I hope you have a wonderful evening. And yeah. Bye-bye!